Rogue Legacy continues to be a good time. I'm excited to keep playing it. You'd think at some point it would start getting old, it would start getting samey, but like, I don't really feel like it has. I don't feel like it has. I'm still having a really good time with it. The challenges are really cool. Working my way up towards higher threads. I think thread up, New Game Plus 2 is maybe in the near future. Maybe coming up. Maybe today? How delightful would that be? A lot of possible options. A lot going on here. Yes, congratulations, Cryptomancer. You've successfully donated points to 2 other people. Well done. So can't see damage dealt and enemies are blacked out. Wow. These are some choices. On the other hand, plus 170% gold is plus a ridiculous amount of gold. So I guess that's okay, maybe? What are we up to here? We've got Cook up at 13. I believe 15 is the cap for mastery levels. Unless I spend points on them. Which is a thing I might be able to do. I have points. I haven't spent those points on many things. Actually, I have spent those points on many things. But I still have more points. We've somehow managed to reduce the amount of rune blood we have to below 5 digits. I somehow managed to spend runes on things. I guess there are more things I could buy over here. Sharpened rune. Crit chance, eh? Oh, look at these options. Look at these things I could do. That's cool and all. Great case of post-dinner food coma. Slept way past when you'd stream. Alright. Fair. Fair. And then there's things I could buy here also. Man, look at all these things. I don't think... For all that there are things I could buy, I don't think there are things that I'm going to equip. I think we've sort of been through this. I feel like I have made my decisions here. And I'm pretty happy with where they've landed. With the extra lifesteal and the extra armor. Some amount of extra armor. Not a lot of extra armor. Is there anything with more armor than this? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, but I need the Unity, which is why this is where it is. Okay, great. We've got a fair amount of new recipes lately. Definitely more yet to find. The gold number's specific enough it makes you think they did it statistically. Oh yeah, absolutely. As there is that does not I'm sure a lot of this is formulas in the back end rather than artisanal gold value choices. And I could just buy a thing out here, which is maybe a thing that we do. Definitely some of these things that I really want to do. And some other things that, like, I want to do, but don't, like, really want to do. Make some decisions here. Is it rune weight? It might be rune weight. The trait averaged a third the run length, so they inverted it. Oh. I could believe that. I could believe that. In this case, it's a combination of traits, as well as the upgrade that lets my traits be worth more for me. Like, we could spend more points here and get more value out of negative traits as well. Max weight? Sure, let's keep max weight going up. Maybe at some point that'll pay off. I think in this particular case, I have 2 specific traits. Alexithymia and Associative Agnosia. And then, on top of that, We have several runes to increase the amount of gold I get, and the upgrade where I have spent gold in order to be able to get more gold. So there's a lot going into 170%. But yes, I will give you all of my 30 gold. And by that I mean I will give you half of my 30 gold. And let's go into the castle. Let's go do castle things. Let's remember how to play the game. Cool. Alright. And we've gotten 3 of the 5 available bosses. Which is pretty good. Whoa. Why is... Oh, because I got... Yes, that's my debuff. That's associative agnosia. That's why it looks so weird. Okay. Gosh. That is... I'm never going to remember that. Every single screen, I'm going to see an enemy and be like, why does it look so weird? Every single screen. Until I remember what has happened. And I don't get to see how much damage I am doing, or health bars. So basically, I don't get any information. What is that thing that I have 13k of? Iron. So, resources. Let's talk about resources. So, gold, right? Fairly straightforward. You spend gold on upgrades. There are 2 kinds of equipment sets. There are runes, and then there's like gear, armor, weapons, capes, that kind of stuff. The gear upgrades require iron in order to improve. And the rune upgrades require the red stuff, aether, in order to improve. In addition to spending gold. So that is why I have those 3 different resources. There is also a 4th resource, souls, which you primarily get from killing bosses for the first time, which is spent on uncapping things. There is a soul shop in which you can increase the caps on various things in the game. You can make certain gold upgrades in your tower have a higher cap so you can spend more gold on them. You can increase the cap on how high your armor can scale or your runes can scale. You can increase the cap on your experience levels. Experience can only go so high. This game is very, very grindy. There are a lot of things to grind. It's not quite Disgaea level yet, but there are a lot of numbers that can go up. There's a lot of numbers that can go up. And I am entirely here for making an arbitrary set of numbers go up. This is the way in which I play games. I don't think I want any of these. Combo is neat. Combo is actually really neat. But I'll hold out for a sun. Or something with good survivability on it. Oh, or Diogenes Bargain. Yeah, let's just get that and get infinite experience, shall we? It's probably a good idea. I'm only rank like 10 on Barbarian, I think. Can I see that number here somewhere? I don't appear to be able to see that number here. Mildly disappointing. Timeline. Neat. Very big grinding indeed. Yeah. Let's just get all of the experience forever. And now I don't have to worry about chests. Now chests don't even matter. This is now just about killing mobs. So let's kill some enemies. Ow. Although, the occasional chest is still worth opening, because sometimes they will have patterns in them. But mostly we're here for piles and piles of experience. What is happening here? Whoa. Okay, sure. Why? Why? Nope, that was the wrong one, but it worked out fine. I'm so bad at picking portals. Oh. She jumped. How dare she? See, now this is a good reason to open chests. But now I have incentive to save chests until I need the HP. So that's cool too. Ow. Gosh. Every single one of these guys. How do I play games? I guess it's fortunate that I have infinite lifesteal at the moment. Alright, it's unlikely that I take either of these. No, it's not going to be very good. But Hyperion's Ring is pretty good. But also I'm not taking it because that'll reduce my health, like, that'll just cut my health in half. Which is not really where I want to be. Ooh, we found a big boy. Oh, ow. Oh my god, and it would be this awkward idiot. Jesus Christ, why? Yeah, okay, I'll take the HP back, thank you. What a mess. Boy, it's a good thing there's a practice run. Ah, yes, hello. The boss room that I no longer need to pay attention to. God, that one was rough. Like, impressively rough. The leveled up version of the Lamech fight. Oh boy. Wow. Sloppy. I am impressed with how poorly I am doing here. Like, it feels like it takes work to be this bad and still accomplish anything. I guess having 700 health and 50 armor make it easier to accomplish things while still being just truly atrocious. I do have a big ol' buffer. Defeat all enemies. You got it, buddy. Relatively run-of-the-mill here. Figure a fairy room is a good room to be a little more cautious in. Oh boy. Success! Blood! Yeah. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, where are we going now? Still a lot of room to cover. Cool. A lot of places to go. What's the lineage that's causing everyone to just be shadows? I have associative agnosia. I don't know what anything means, so enemies just look like garbage. But also I get more gold for killing them. Although in this case I have taken a bargain that means I don't get gold. So I get more XP for killing them. I'm standing on spikes. Can I do that? Why can I do that? Is that allowed? I'm not going to try and do it again, but that's cool. Big room. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Neat. I feel like I'm blowing up Destructibles by habit now, not because I expect to get anything out of them. Then again, I'm playing a lot of this game by habit. Which is why I'm so bad. Pixel walking lineage, yeah, absolutely. Definitely. As my ancestors before me, so too I. This is all well and good, but this is not where I want to be. Is there anything we need to do other than teleport back? No, we can just teleport back. Yahtzee. I'm really hoping for more arena rooms. Those are fun. Because I can still get value out of piles of ore. Even though I'm not getting gold anymore. Nope. Try that again. Maybe with both hands on the controller. Apparently I had been in this room, just not deep enough to make a difference. Okay, cool. Okay. Ow. Oh, I see. Not that this mattered at all in the slightest. I should have just ignored it. But, you know, whatever. Yep, I can just stay right there. Ooh. Beefy boy. That's alright, I got a big axe. Being smart and actually leaving chests in place now, so I can come back to them later if I need them. Fairy chest, don't get hit. I don't actually know how to not get hit here. I'm starting to get ideas. Maybe I'll try it. Like, I want to be above this second platform now, so I can fall in and get over to the right. And then, like, in between each phase, I dash against the right edge and dodge damage that way, right? So like land, jump, dash right. Land, jump, dash right. Land, jump, dash right. And follow the verticals, right? So I'm walking through the verticals and then jumping off to the right when they fire. Sweet! That actually worked! If only I could just shadow form. No kidding. Alas, we are not an assassin. We are a barbarian. I'm impressed that that actually came together. I'm happy with that. I love it when a plan comes together. Hello, Pizza Girl. I don't actually have enough money to give you, so I guess we're not paying you to keep this in place for now. Has anybody heard anything about the date for the next content drop? It's... I'm amazing. The title screen says August or September, and I'm not sure if anything more clarifying than that has come through. I think that's everything, actually. We should probably go back to that portal and head over to the bridge. Portal to the bridge. Let's go kill some more enemies. Right? I've really enjoyed this game too. I am glad to see other people enjoying it as well. Is that one worth going to? No, there is nothing up there. That room holds nothing for me. You enjoy watching other people enjoy the game? Good enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. As long as everybody's having a good time, not too worried about what specifically they're enjoying. I don't kink shame, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, I guess I kink shame a little bit. But not for watching. That's fine. Ah! Not super relevant, but whatever. It's there. Might be quoted out of context. Yeah, it might. It might. It's I'm setting myself up for this. Like, I am aware of what I am doing to myself here. Whoa! What monsters these blobfish be? Did I have a chance to play Back 4 Blood? No. Although I am very curious as to where this conversation is going, given how this conversation has started. One character kink shames people for liking pineapple on pizza. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's about right. Ow. Give me the good stuff. Is it the good stuff? It is! It is! Yahtzee! The game listened. I requested and the game provided. Alright, it's definitely time for shouting. Whatever. I suppose it is probably... Oh, boy. Easier to do this way. There we go. 9,000 experience for killing that boss? Fantastic. I want to say I appreciate that this conversation is happening, and also appreciate that I don't have to be a part of it in order for it to happen. I'm just gonna be over here getting hit by imminently avoidable projectiles. Don't mind me. Sensible chuckle. I mean... Whoa! What am I doing? What? What is happening? There we go. That was not worth it at all. Alright, well, I guess I'll just double jump then. Ooh. Ooh. That's gonna go well. That's gonna go extremely well. We finally have an Ammonite Plus. That's kind of a big deal. That's gonna be a lot of armor. Wow. Alright, well, I'm definitely opening chests now. Stone armor doesn't seem like the go-to choice. Shows what you know. Stone is obviously harder than metal. Metal is cheap and flimsy. Stone is ancient and natural? I'm actually not sure what the benefits of stone are in this case. But stone is more armor. Thought metal was harder than rock? Shows what you know. Spoken like someone who thinks real-world physics should be involved. I would suspect that metal is harder than most rocks, yes, actually. There's like a specific scale of hardness. Which is like how difficult it is to drill through a thing or something like that. I don't remember the exact details. But yeah, metal is definitely harder than rock. Most rock. I'm not gonna claim all rock, because I don't know all rocks. But on a like average basis, yeah, metal's harder than rock. Yeah. Alright, we're not actually going up here yet. But I'm glad to know this place exists and is safe to teleport to. Plenty of work to do other than going up there. For a regular chest, it's not worth it. If that chest had been silver, I would have made a different decision. But it's not. Yeah. I wonder, will I be so lucky as for this to also be the good stuff? Alas. But that's okay. We can fight. Aw, don't get hit! Don't get hit. I got hit. Bad news. Why does rock beat scissors? Leverage. Nice try, Blobfish. You're not gonna get the drop on me. Yeah, it looks dangerous down there. I do like that even with the enemies blacked out, you still get, like, lighting. It's cool effects. Yeah. Nothing beats a big hard rock. There you go. There you go. This was the inevitable endpoint of this conversation. How do I kill you? Alright, that worked. I'll take it. Wow. Dude went sliding. Eh? Ooh. Leather Trinket 3. That's a lot of leather. I think this is story? Guess I don't know what this is. Oh. Well, okay. Max HP up. I'll take it. Aw. Really? I take damage for the first time in years, and now you decide it's okay to just get hit? Whoa. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. That should not have been a surprise. Definitely getting hit by things I should not be getting hit by. All of this stuff is imminently avoidable. This is gonna be a bit rougher. Where's the bad boy who's causing all these problems? Ah, it's you. Really? That's a shame that that doesn't work the way I want it to. That totally does, though. Get over here. Come on, come in a little closer. I've got to ask you a question. See, it's funny because I am wielding an axe and said the word ask as if it was pronounced like axe. That's comedy. That's real humor. Although, it would potentially have been funnier had I been wielding a weapon that was not an axe. Yet I had still said the same thing. The explanation hurt more than the axe? Good, good. Intentional. Ow! Crap. Why do I let enemies do this stuff to me? Wow, really? Getting tricky when I don't need to be. As an axe thrower, do you actually throw axes? Where does one go to learn how to throw axes? Is it just like, I'm bored and I've got a backyard, I'm gonna teach myself how to throw axes? You run the axe throwing booth? That's dope. That I want to see. Being surprised at themselves being good at it. Cool. No, I've never been axe throwing. I guess this is a thing that I could potentially change for myself. Don't get hit, open me, destroy all targets. Aww. I really thought that would work. Oh boy. Well, it worked eventually. I guess I have to figure out what the range is on... Oh boy. On Shout. To really get better value out of that. What is going on here? It's a weird room. But, like, what's stopping me from just... Oh, that's a dumb thing that I just did. Gone axe throwing twice and you're not surprised that you're bad at it. Okay, fair enough. There's a commonality between these people, and what is the commonality? You're gonna actually make me ask questions instead of just putting the answers in chat? Stopped. Yeah, I got him. Crypto is a tease. Sometimes. This is gonna hurt. Or not! Everything's gonna be okay, actually. Alright, that kinda hurt. Oh boy. This is working out pretty well. Yeah. Not relevant. Not relevant. Alright, now where are we at? Continue going to the right. Excellent. Ah, that was the one where I was supposed to trigger it and then wait. Why are the wisps not blacked out? Or are they kind of blacked out but also translucent? I guess I'd believe that. Don't need that chest at the moment. Associative agnosia actually makes it easier to spot the zombies, which is nice. I don't think I've ever been to the one in downtown San Jose. I think I heard that it happened and then didn't care because it seemed like it wasn't going to be as good because downtown San Jose, like, I don't know, my expectations were not very high for it. I've been to the Gilroy one a couple of times at this point. One in SJ is just one weekend. Yeah, okay, I'll believe that. Crescent Cape. Well, I'm not getting the relic. But there is stuff to destroy here. And I do like destroying things. Maps are randomized. Oh, good. All events are made specifically for the mode. Duration of the game is about an hour. Huh. Okay. That sounds like a lot of what I would want from Across the Obelisk, to be honest. It turns it more into the kind of game mode that I like. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not at a point right now where I am willing to go do Ren Fair stuff. I should not have taken that, to be honest. I think I wanted to take it to get the fairy chest that I missed, but I should not have taken it yet. Because that was like 300 health that I didn't need to spend. Like, really did not need to spend. 107? Oh, what garbage. It gets above 90 here and I start melting. There's a lot of... What is going on over here? Ah. Oh, and I didn't freeze you. Because you're more powerful than that. Got it. I understand. I understand what's happening. Whew. Alright, well, that worked out mostly okay. The good stuff. Ammonite Trinket. Fantastic. Cool. Ammonite Trinket on its own now is enough to provide Ammonite Unity, which means we will have all of the armor. All of the armor forever. Only the one way out? Yeah, correct, correct. So now we gotta get up to here, head left, and then up from here. All the armor. Exactly. Exactly. You understand. As long as I'm here, I might as well take the health. Not taking any of this stuff, though. This is going to be irritating. Alright. Problem solved. Problem mostly solved? No, problem solved. We did it. Good. Rain just makes it wet hot? Oh no. Alright, so I don't even want this thing. But I want to know that I could get it if I wanted it. Wow. I was not expecting that to happen. Big explosions. I don't know why I'm messing around with you, and this is so much easier. I see you, zombie. I don't think you can get away from me. What a hassle. In the wall? Yikes. Oh. So that's how things are gonna work. Great. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand here and get shot at by you idiots. That's what yelling is for. Starting to correctly identify opportunities to yell at enemies. Which is good. Which is better than I was at before. Better than just getting hit by things and then being like, oh, I should have yelled. Found a boss. That's cool. Ooh. Oh, even out of a regular chest? Damn. I guess we gotta go back and start opening regular chests. It's about what I expected that to look like. And this is just an empty room. Okay. Okay. Is that whole forest? I think that is whole forest. Although we could go back and open some chests. Which I'm not opposed to at this point. Like, I think odds that I get anything out of regular chests are pretty low. But apparently non-zero. So... let's go roll them dice. Where else? Where else? Where else? Where else? Right at the beginning. So let's go take a teleporter. And then we'll head up to the study. Study is next biome in line. Wait, can I not get there from here? Oh, that's very roundabout. Ew. Ew. This is the one I already got. This is the one we have to trigger first. Oh, right. Hey! Paid off! Scholar Helm 3. Cool. Excellent results. Alright, which is the fairy chest that I got hit by? Was it on the bridge? Or was it back here? I think it was on the bridge. It wasn't that one, and it wasn't that one, so it must have been on the bridge, but I do not remember which of the doors... Alright, we're just not getting it, I think. I think we're just not getting it. I took this skeleton key for no reason, I guess. Alright, so what is the plan out here? I guess we do have to go get chests. Because the chest could contain anything. Or nothing. The chests could also contain nothing. That's, I guess, perfectly valid. Oh, good. I can hit him. Great. Yeah. Step a little closer. Thank you. Do it again. Get over here. You gonna charge or... Thank you. Oh, it's just a chest. Well, okay. Yo, those doofuses, though. Woof. Oh, ow. The chains in the background kind of messed me up. I thought they were like... I guess I don't know what I thought. I just hadn't seen them before. Where am I going? Where do I think I'm trying to go? I guess anywhere. So this is as good a direction as any. It's the sun. I'd love to take the sun, if it didn't mean I'd be down to like 200 health. But alas, it would mean I'd be down to 200 health, so probably not worth it. Whoa, no thank you. Big boy. Wow. Horrifying. That was some damage. I gotta make sure that whatever I do, I don't, like, get randomly rocked by poison on the ground also. There we go. Nope. Too bad. The double jump didn't quite work. Come on, buddy. Okay, okay. My favorite enemy in this game. That's a tough one. I think it's... I think it might actually be the updated... I think it might actually be the, like, level 3, I think, version of the wall-mounted crossbow. Because the name of that enemy is a crass bow. And I love it. It's the dumbest thing, and I love it. Excuse me? Doomfist also pretty good. Did I need to, I might have needed to leave the enemies alive in order to be able to get this. The Doomfist is just so happy, isn't it? The happy face is really good. Huh. I guess I don't have quite enough knockback to just sit there and whack the Doomfist. Too bad. It's too bad I can't open it while jumping. It's so close. I don't know why I thought that would work. Could definitely use some healing here. Which I guess is what this chest is for. Do I have to get it from up top? I think I had to have not killed the enemies. Like, I think I needed to kick off of one of the enemies in order to get it. But now that the enemies are dead, I can't get it anymore. Alright, that is enough to let me go get this, I think. What else is on offer here? Cool. More things I will not get, as expected. I might just try the boss if I get there. Oh, I think we have to fight Gong Heads. I think I still have to fight Gong Heads. I think we, one-shot the other mini-boss, the Gauntlet. Gong Heads are going to be over on the left somewhere, so I guess we got to go up there. No, we probably have to go out here. Look at him, he's so big! He's extra large! Big beefy boy. Painful. Hits real hard. Big boy hits real hard. Nice! I think I've done this. I don't think this doesn't do anything for me. No teleporters, because why provide teleporters? That's fine. Find my own way out. Narrowly avoiding death. Where am I going? Sure, we can go up here. This will lead me to the boss, but I think I can't fight the boss yet. But let's go take a look anyway. How did... irritating to get through. Let's not leave this Doomvis alone. He deserves better. Puzzle challenge. No jumping! Alright, but like, I don't care. Because I got the key. Vault rune. Nice. I mean, I know how this is supposed to work. It's like you kick off at this one and dash all the way up here, and then like kick off and dash, and then kick off here, and then kick off the door and dash. It's just a hassle, you know? And I was so cautious for most of that, and then tried to do a thing and it didn't work. Did I get it? I guess I got it. Huh. Unexpected. I haven't seen a single mimic this whole time. Now that I think about it. We've been remarkably light on mimics today. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Maybe Gong Heads will be out this way. Don't get hit, defeat all enemies. I see. Wow. Sentries are rude. You can go past me. That's fine. All the enemies are dead. Let's not get hit. I mean, not like it matters. I have the key, but like, you know. Sometimes you want to do things right. Hey, look. It's a gravity beam. I will pass, but thank you. I'm mostly passing because I don't know the resolve. I would happily take gravity beam over firewall. It's one we've already done, right? Yeah, this is not clickable. Gong heads are definitely going to be south of here. So this is the easiest way to get there. Up. Up, up, up. Yeah, here we go. We found him. Whew. Narrow. Alright, ready to fight a boss? Well, mini boss, I guess. But still. That's one. I don't remember what all of their attacks do. But apparently they just want to jump over my head and drop fireballs that won't hit me. So, I guess I'll take it. Here we go. Time to do the thing. Time to fight a big old treasure chest. Are you ready, kids? Unclear if I am ready. I'm approaching ready. I don't like where my health is at. And I know I'm not going to get too much health back for opening a boss door. But I guess that's what other chests are for. Like, I left chests closed for exactly this reason. Aha, we found it. It's right here. Maybe I just go fight the boss? Maybe I just go fight the boss, actually. Let's go open some chests and go fight the boss. Also not take incidental damage that is easily avoidable. That's a good thing to not do also. Where am I going? Up. Up and to the right. Wait for the fire. No problem. And I think that's good enough. I think that'll get me to full health when I open the door. Which means now we just gotta make it back to the teleporter without taking damage. And this room sucks. Everything's fine, no problems at all. How bad is this fight again? Estuary Enoch? I don't remember false Estuary Enoch at all. I just remember the chest, because there's the challenge. What the hell is this boss like? I kind of remember what this boss is like. When does this fade? Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm not doing myself any favors here. Ah! Miserable! It could have been so much better. Alright, how much experience did I get out of that? We capped! I actually capped! I did it! I got so much experience that there's no point in ever playing a barbarian again. Until I uncap experience. I guess I should go uncap experience. Assassin? It's assassin time. Assassin's only rank 9, weirdly. I feel like I'd rather have the strength than the dex from the assassin. But none of these are particularly exciting here. And I know I'm not going to do well in a boss fight with a ranger. I suck with a ranger. Maybe I'll be okay with a ranger because I don't have to be close. But the boss fight will be slow. I guess Spelunker's pretty cool. Maybe I reroll? Hero Complex. 200% more health, but you can't heal ever. With a cook? I will pass. I will pass. She's got cool hair, though. Look at her hair. I wish my hair was that cool. I'm thinking heavily about this Spelunker Ranger. I think I reroll. I found another knight. Knights are good. Knights are always good. I definitely like knight better than I like gunslinger. Get out of here, gunslinger. I guess we'll be a knight now. That was a beefy experience gain. I gained like 5 levels of experience. Of difficult to get experience, too. That was a lot of experience. Massive vault. Yeah, baby. Get a load of the size of my vault. Ladies love huge vaults. Man, that was problematic in multiple ways. And big hard rocks. Alright, great, great. Sounds like we're on the same page here. What am I doing? What am I spending money on? I think it's upgrades is what I'm spending money on. Still going out there, kid? I'm still looking for an apprentice, is all I'm saying. It's fair. What about purchases? Leather band 3. I want the Ammonite upgrades. I don't have the money for it. Wow. Wow. Why? There's the Ammonite cape, but we're using the drowned cape. There's the Ammonite chest, which I can't afford. There's a gilded helm, which I could buy and not use. Why am I using this? Oh, because of the int. That's actually a lot of int. It's a lot of int. Thank you, Leviathan Helm. And then I just want the most powerful sword that money can buy. Obsidian gives you vitality, huh? That's a cool unit. That's a cool effect. What is the most powerful sword that money can buy? Probably drowned weapon. It's not any of these things. They are all swords, but they are not all powerful. Mortal, do you know the name of that being who sits atop the docks? Ah, the Sage Totem love is, has a thing for Lady Quinn. She emanates power and authority. She is of interest to me, and I must make my acquaintance. What do you mean her? Alright, so first things first. We have capped out at least one class, and thus must buy the thing that removes caps. This is fairly cheap, and I don't mind buying it once. So that I can pick a barbarian and still get value. There are skills that are not currently available that we can upgrade, which I think is kind of hilarious. Yeah, we need to actually be saving up for this. Embroidered investments is kind of exactly where I need to be. Yet more upgrades for weapons and stuff. Alright, where am I on this? Challenge complete. Oh, okay. This is barbarian only. And we can get 100 souls for getting silver here. This challenge is also complete. But this might be a good idea. Sure, I haven't done it with a knight. Let's do it with a knight. Extra jumps, and Antikythera is awful. Achilles' shield is not bad. I will probably take Achilles' shield, but I want to look at the rest of the options first. Knife! You love the knife. Absolutely. I will take the serrated handles bargain. I don't like any of these. These are not particularly impressive. But on the other hand, if I don't spend resolve, what am I even doing? So now we have an Ivy Canopy, and I don't know that that's going to do me any good at all. But I might as well take it, because I have resolve. Alright, let's go. Whoa, lady. I am doing a really bad job of dodging things that I should be able to dodge. Uh-oh. That's a death. I got Lamech to phase 2. That's not nothing. Ugly. We'll probably take the helm, even though I don't care. All of this is awful. I cannot take any of these. I guess I could take Ambrosia. But, like, I don't think it does anything for me. I'm not unhappy about Glowing Ember, actually. I guess Unspent Resolve is points? Maybe I should not have taken Ambrosia. I thought I was going to be better at dodging that. I'm just going to grab this meat. Damn it. Come on. Yikes! Shield! Shield! No! Shield! So bad at shielding. Try again. Try again. That was good. That was good. We could do this. I'm leaving this up in case I get Sun, because if I get Sun, Catalyst is amazing. Sun. It wasn't Sun. I'll take Glowing Ember. But, like... It's Knife. Okay, so I guess it's Drums. One thing to remember with Ember is, the way that Ember works means that if my 5th hit is a reflected, projectile. 8 Ball. What the hell is this ability called? Magic 8 Ball. Yeah, okay. If I can make my 5th hit be that Magic 8 Ball, it'll be amazing. Yeah, this is... I'm stuck in crappy places here. Whew. We can do better. We can do better. Glowing Ember. Trying to get used to using Glowing Ember and the 8-ball together because it's really cool. Whoa! It's the sun! We found it! Alright, now I'm gonna win. Because now I have sun. And sun makes everything better. Double sun! This is gonna cost me a lot of HP. It's probably fine. I'm not very good at dodging. It's probably not fine. All things considered. I guess we'll see. Wow, it's really not fine. What? Oh. Woo, I didn't know there were more meats up there. Oh god. I tried to shield and it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? That should have worked. Alright, well, whatever. Maybe my timing was off. I'm willing to believe that I was bad. That's probably the more likely outcome. More drums? Probably not more drums, actually. I don't have that much mana. Knife! Do love knife. I don't know that knife is necessarily serving me well, but I really like it. Oh, come on. Wow. What? I forgot that that was a thing she could do. Pizza. Oh, what a deal. I'm dead. I'm dead. Too many projectiles on the screen. I don't know how to deal with them. Oh my god. Please just give me sun. Just give me the sun. None of these things are sun. I hate it. Alright. Wow, atrocious. I'm not even gonna bother taking any of the rest of those. They don't do anything for me. Literally nothing. I wasn't above it. Okay, that's cool. I'm dead. Ow. Damn it. Whoa, dangery. Oh, jeez. That was a lot of projectiles again. Why so many projectiles? I like this fight. I want to get better at this fight. I wonder if maybe I should just be snapping up. Oh, it's knife. Snapping up Achilles' shield and Hector's thing. Like, maybe those are good enough that it's like worth just taking. Well, this is a run. This is like all the things I like. Catalyst would be nice, but this is really good. What am I doing? Whatever it is, it's not working out well. There we go. I finally did the thing I was supposed to there. Ah, so much pizza I did not get. There's like 3 pickups there that I just completely missed. Gotta remember that upgrades exist. Not upgrades. Consumables. Consumables? Pickups. I can just get meat. There's meat on the edges. Like, I could just get it, and it's helpful. Okay, well... I guess even though this doesn't really do anything for me, it... allows my war drums to be better. Wow. Really doesn't do anything for me. Oh, what? That still got me? Oh boy. I just gotta get one of these guys out of here, and then I can actually fight. that work? Alright. Alright, we might have a chance now. There's no more pizza, unfortunately. But, surviving this is going to be a lot easier, I think. Oh, God. Ah! Holy balls! Holy balls! Ah, that was really close. That was really close. A++, you were awful. A for awful. Yeah, he probably made some real hits. I was pretty happy with how that worked. Ah, my God. But I made it through, which is the important part. Which means I have more souls. Which means I can go do the thing. Which is the thing that I wanted. Now we can find more equipment. Off to Erebus, am I? Okay. The silver reward is 400 souls, but I can't get that with this character. This is not unlocked, and I still don't know how to get it. The fully grown creature in Axis Mundi. I feel like I've been all through Axis Mundi. But maybe this means I have to beat the upgraded version of the boss fight in Axis Mundi. I'd believe that. I don't really know what fully grown creature is or means, but I guess maybe we'll find out at some point. And that would be nice. It would be nice to have that knowledge. And what else? So there's nothing else I can do with the knight unless I want to go into the ones which are character specific and try and be better with those things. Like it's always going to switch me to those characters for those fights, so it doesn't make a difference too much. But all right. Good. Good. Let's spend this money. I'm not going to think about upgrades yet because I don't have enough money to buy most of the upgrades. So I'm just going to buy strength because strength is good and we like strength. And then I'm going to go have a lot of money. Let's go get some money, shall we? I could go fight bosses, but I just want to get money. So we're going to do that. This isn't really the best character to go get money. Like, I could get some debuffs or something on one of the other characters, but, like, this is probably fine. Exactly, Cookies and Cream. You understand completely. As I remember how to play the default knight over here. Remember that I am not, in fact, a barbarian. Did you know? Not, in fact, a barbarian. Oh, boy. Excuse me? I could get the pepperoni pizza. Have I played with the pizza before? It is a fabled weapon. I think I've played with the pizza before and it's been good. So maybe we'll just play with the pizza. Especially since it gives me, like, a weird thing I can kick off of. Please enjoy death by pizza. Now I am pizza delivery night. Ow. So, the pizza delivery night actually benefits a lot from figuring out your ranges, because then you can just have the pizza hovering on top of an enemy for a while. So that's something to work on. And I am constantly finding myself wishing that I could angle the pizza toss. Just all the time, 100%, wishing that I could angle the pizza toss. But I guess that's not how pizza is meant to play. Would be too OP? It might be. Might actually be too overpowered. Oh, look at all this mana. And I haven't found a single goddamn turkey. Ain't that always the way, though? Wow. Thank you. The cooldown on the pizza toss is a little high, also. I mean, probably not actually a little high, but, like, higher than I'd like it to be, for sure. I don't think I'm getting anything. I do not have much resolve at the moment. But I'll look at the options. Right? It's very true. I like this room. This is a cool room. Shockwave instead of 8-ball. How minor. No, I don't think I will spend resolve on this, but thank you. I appreciate the offer. Anything I'm missing? There's totally stuff I'm missing. I should go back and get it now before I go back later. How am I approaching this room? I guess like that. That seemed to have worked. I don't know why I think planning out my approach to rooms is gonna do anything of value for me. I thrive in chaos. That's pretty good. Good pizza. The other thing that I need to make sure I'm getting better at is that. Pizza forever. If the pizza misses, it becomes a lot better. See how good that is? Amazing. Gotta make it do that every time. Stacks and stacks of cash. Looking good. Looking good. Do some more of that. More money, please. Oh god. I tried. Messy. So messy. I'm so sloppy at the beginning of the game. Like, I take so much damage from these stupid enemies. Like, am I just playing too aggressive? I don't even know what it is. It's just sloppy. Ah. There it is. There's the spikes. We found them. We found the spikes. Oh boy. Alright, now where to? Over on the left. Ah, come on. Spike balls. Well... oh. It's a double wide. Fascinating. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in Agartha. Cool. God, there is pizza everywhere. What a waste. Destroy all targets, don't get hit. I'm on it. That was a mistake. I got hit. Goddamn. I thought I was on it and I was not. Did not pay off. I needed to cancel that toss instead of firing it off. I don't even know how to cancel a toss. Maybe you can pause and not throw as a result? I don't actually know if that's true. Never tried. And here is Pichon Dry Lake. Pichon is a fascinating word. It's a word that feels like it should be French for fish, but is probably not anything for anything. I'll be back. Oh, it's just flamethrowers. It's not fireballs. That's easy. Not taking any of these, even though Freon's reward is fascinating. Shredder, I see. Well, let's definitely not get hit by him. Good room, good room. Oh, there's nothing up here. I've been lied to. Koyus' Shell. Defeat 6 enemies to prevent the next source of damage. Oh! It's not just prevents the next X sources of damage anymore. It's now something that builds up. Interesting. That probably actually is worth picking up. Even with my resolve. But I'm not gonna, because I don't want to lose the HP, and I'm more worried about boss fights than I am about regular fights. He says, while having still taken enough damage to not be at full health. Alright, it's bridge time. Delicious. Alright, well, that health problem resolved itself fairly quickly. Wow. I'm still thinking about the fully grown creature in Axis Mundi. No idea what that is. I want to get up there. Oh, I can. Forgot I could kick off my own pizzas. Nice. Oh, there was just the one skeleton up here? Alright, well that's a lot less exciting than previously imagined. What do we think is in here? I hope it's something good. I'll take it. I always like Blessing of Life. Especially with copious amounts of lifesteal. Which is how I usually build my characters. Because I am a longevity kind of guy. Not a glass cannon kind of guy. In case anybody asks. We appear to have found an enemy. Still quite haven't quite gotten that range. I'm pretty good at it, but I'm not like very good at it. Yet another of those things that I would like to improve at. Oh, I thought this was a platform! I thought I was gonna be able to land on it and have the sentry shot go right underneath me. How disappointing. Oh god, why? And throughout all of this, I have shield. And I never use it. Because I never remember that I have it in time. I don't have the right reactions for playing Knight. I really don't. What? That was still up? Atrocious. Man, I'm just making mistakes left and right today. Responding to things in the wrong way. Fortunately, these are like fairly minor. But you know, enough minor mistakes build up into a major problem. Hey, top of the world, Ma. Ow. It's a lot of jerks. Do not pass on destructibles. Nice. Ah! Hey, I did the shield thing. It worked. It worked. I would have taken damage, but instead I shielded it. I'm amazing! If only I could do that more than like 1 out of every 20. Yeah, that's correct. That's a correct epithet. I am Jim Amazing the Eternal. Although if you delve deeply into the lore, there's the question of whether the is a middle name or an epithet. And I don't have an answer for you. It's left as an exercise for the reader. Ah. Oh no. Well, no point in playing around here if I'm not going to get rewarded. Thanks, guy. Oh, it's through the door. I thought it was going to be on the opposite side of the door. They got me. They got me. I've been got. Well, this is an underwhelming torch, but thank you. And I really have been all over Axis Mundi, and I could not tell you for the life of me where a fully grown creature is likely to appear. Oh, there's a chest down there. How did I miss that? Really? Excuse me? There we go. I guess the fall distance was too... By the time I got there, I was falling too fast to react to where I was supposed to land. Good room. Probably. Reasonable room. Good enough. This is a story room, I think. Nope, it's just health. I'll take it. I'll take it. Which room is the story room, then? Oh, there's tons of stuff up there. How do I get up there? Can I? Can I? Not from this side. Why is there so much stuff on the roof? I just want to get onto the roof. Maybe it's reasonable to get onto the roof from up here? Maybe. Nah, that's not really reasonable. That's a chest, though. Gosh, the power of pizza. Too good. Too good, this pizza. How lucky that I get a fabled pizza every once in a while. What? Oh, it didn't kill him? Didn't even hit him. I see the problem. Well, that didn't work out. I still want to kill these guys, though. Not really in a good position to make that happen. What is my artifact? Oh, 10% more weapon damage. Right, because I swapped to the fabled weapon. So I just hit a little bit harder. Well, I guess that's not unreasonable. Do we think this is story? I've been through a lot of these rooms now. None of them have been story. Can I reasonably take Pandora's Trial at this stage of my exploration? That's a rough one. I want it, but it's a rough one. I think it's actually more reasonable to take it at the start of the forest than it is to take it in the middle of Axis Mundi. Because I just take random damage here from various enemies. But for whatever reason, I feel like the forest is more manageable than these enemies. I guess in the forest, I don't have to worry as much about random red garbage. I don't know. I guess if I see like an easy set of enemies to kill, then maybe it's worth it. Like this skeleton and then these skeleton archers. Skeleton archers are a pain. This is a weird room. Do I feel like it's... I feel like it's dangerous. Might still be worth it, but it's definitely dangerous. I just don't trust Axis Mundi. Use the power of pizza? I'm trying. Yep, see, I'd have been dead. It'd be over. The traps here are so much worse than the traps in other places. Oh, God. Yep, I'll come back and take it at the... where is it? Hang on. I gotta mark this location on my map. I need to know where I am. Because I think I'm going to come back for it. Just not right now. Alright, so this place... It's too bad I can't just put a pin on the map. It's... I think closer to the end than it is to the middle. So chest, chest, and then a little bit more than midway to the third chest from the right edge. Okay. Well, okay then, buddy. What a trial. That's like actually like a remarkably difficult set of enemies all next to each other. Impressive. Well, okay. Free money! Alright, so I've now cleaned out this area of enemies. We can go back and get the thing. And then, hopefully not die in the beginning of the forest. I think I'm in an okay place now to go do that. Also, let's try to not fall into poisonous water after having taken any damage is fatal. Alright, so let us hope at this point that this was appropriately cautious, sufficiently cautious, timing for Pandora's Trial. Also, do not die to Blackthorn. That's a good thing to not die to. To be honest, anything is a good thing to not die to. As long as not dying is what's happening, I'll be pretty happy with that outcome. Yeah, that's the thing. That was the thing to not die to. We did it. We did not die to exactly the thing that I called out that I needed to not die to. I'm pretty impressed with myself, I gotta say. It's not always I get to deliver on my promises. So it's nice when it finally happens. Alright. Alright, let's go not die to things. Wait a minute. Why didn't that pick up? What are we up against here? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm okay with being extra cautious here. I'm not seeing a zombie down there. This is an empty room. I know how this room works. That wolf will definitely kill me. Nice. Alright, Wisp is fine. Woohoo! I'll come back for that one. I'll come back for that one. After I've killed 3 more other enemies. Likewise, I will come back for this chest after I have killed 2 more other enemies. Oh god. Okay, no, this is actually fine as long as we time it correctly. Whew! Alright, the trial is resolved. I can now proceed with play as normal. Back to your regularly scheduled, getting hit whenever I goddamn feel like it gameplay. I definitely got hit by a lot of things I should not have gotten hit by there. But I correctly assessed the appropriate time to come back to this room was after we were no longer getting one shot. Feel good about these outcomes. Fine if I get lucky. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That is how that can play out. Ow. Alright, I really do need to not die here. Like, even though I'm no longer in danger of, like, Pandora just killing me, I can't just die from damage. Right? Like, still need to be able to deal with enemies. What is it hitting? Huh. I didn't know that was there. I guess I could have known if I had looked at the map. But there's not, like... Interesting. Cool, well thank you, Pizza, revealer of secrets. Still very much in danger here. I'd like to be in less danger. Ah, thank you. Now I am in less danger. My favorite. There's a lot of stuff in this room. Now, really a lot of room to maneuver here, but that worked out okay. Another Pandora's Trial? Yeah. I'm tempted. I'm tempted because it lets me get relics. But then again, I don't know necessarily what I'm spending my current resolve on. So maybe I'll just leave it until I have a better idea of why I want it. not risk life and limb. For a Pandora's trial of unknown value. I guess this would have been a good room to purify the trial in, surprisingly. A lot of enemies in here. But also enemies that are not too difficult to take out, although some of them are problematic. I don't know if I would have gotten it before that hit or not. But I'll take that hit as a good reason to have not taken the trial. Nice. I like how sometimes you get pizza instead of meat. And pizza's basically critical meat. I like a lot of things about this game. Crit meat. Oh, hello. Hello, new friends. Alright, you got me. You got me that time. For some reason, I thought I could just stand on the mushroom's head, and I don't know why. I don't know why that seemed like it would be safe to me. I was just like, yeah, I can stand on this enemy. Can't. Don't know why you would think that. I don't know why I did think that. But that sure is a thing I thought. Yo, it's meat. I love meat. We're taking meat. We found a use for the resolve, though. That's pretty good, right? I don't think I want these things. 50% chance of avoiding a fatal blow, and all it costs is 50% of your health. Worth? Worth? Unclear. Feel like I do not want to roll dice here. I guess I'm teleporting back to there at some point. Hello. Shield banner. Shield banner only matters if you have friends. You don't seem to have many friends here. I guess your friend was another Stoofles. Alright, well. Worked out fine. Crescent chest number 1. Delightful. Oh, I've done this. I've been through here. I get it. I see. Oh, hello. It's the sun. Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun. Do I want Sun? Sun is a lot less interesting when I'm not doing boss fights. I might come back and get Sun before I go fight Enoch. That seems like a thing that's worth getting. Whoa! Whoa! Don't just jump into the water. What the hell's wrong with you? Not much knockback, but I guess... I didn't think Pizza had any knockback, actually. I guess it has just enough knockback to make wolves less of a problem. Another one of these boys, huh? Thank you again. Pizza, revealer of secrets. Where is the next hand? There. I'm not seeing... I'm not spotting these zombies ahead of time, as I feel like I should be, but I'm not. I'm not seeing anything on the ground that indicates locations of zombies. Scholar 3. Hell of a chest. Wait a minute. There's stuff here. Don't get hit. How does this one work? Well, apparently. It works well. Cool! More soul steel. Oh, that's very exciting. Yes. Yes, I will take that. I will happily take more passive healing. Not passive exactly, but you know what I mean. Oh? Oh! There was a wisp there! I didn't even see it. I very nearly died, ladies and gentlemen. My life flashed before my eyes. I guess that's better than nothing flashing before my eyes, which seemed to be the case earlier, because I am blind as a goddamn bat sometimes. Alright, where to next? There's a dot here and a dot there. Probably easier to just go straight there. And am I getting the sun? I think I am. I think sun is worth it. Now I have to decide if I'm picking up that trial. In order to get my, what, 160 health back at this point? Well, let's get this first. This is definitely a thing we need to get before getting trials. I don't understand. There's no enemies in here. Why does this matter? For that? Sun is definitely nice with my slightly lower damage weapon. Lower damage, better range. Sun makes up for many ills. I think I am not taking additional Pandora, and we're also just not taking any more relics. Made up by its tremendous amount of flavor. Okay? Hard to argue? And at this point, we're going to the study. Which, I don't think I'm taking Pandora's trial into the study. I don't think that's the way I want to live my life. Because I think that would result in me not living my life. If you catch my drift. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. It's so weird how some of the rooms are like heavily zoomed out and some of the rooms are like heavily zoomed in. I don't know what to do with that. It's just disconcerting. Are you gonna burn to death? Thank you. Crass bow. Never gets old. Never gets old. Oh god. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Fine, everything's fine, nothing is a problem. I may be getting a little greedy with these blessings of life. I don't think my lifesteal is quite good enough to afford this. Oh boy. You know, maybe I'll find some pizza instead of, like, 40 potions. No, just potions? Oops, all potions? Thanks, game. Thanks. Yo, weapon 2? The power of Ammonite. Messed up my timing a little bit there, but fortunately double jump cures many, if not all, ills. You real? Guess you are real. Good enough. I have no idea what the actual timing is there, but I'll take it. Is there anything up there? Just a chest. Well, I do like chests. Well, it worked out. Sometimes you just run in, shield first, and everything works out okay. Now where? I guess back to... Oh, God. That was blatant. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Trapped. Trapped between poisoned gold and a big fireball. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can't find enough healing to make the Blessing of Life worth it. Still a little questionable here. I mean, I think I take it anyway, because I do love me some Blessing of Life, but this is a big hit. This is a big hit. This is exceptionally greedy, this thing that I'm doing right now. I should maybe not be this greedy. Saw that one coming. Dang, that worked? Dope. You know, let that be a lesson to you. Sometimes you just gotta fire your 8-ball. You know what I mean? You probably don't know what I mean. I'm not sure that I know what I mean. But still. Is there anything down here? You're a fake! I will still kill you, though. It's a little late for the lantern. Do I still take the lantern? I might still take the lantern. Might be that time. Need to kill like 50 enemies? Yeah, it's pretty bad. At 15 health an enemy, I need to kill a lot of enemies, for sure. Well, this is going to be a lot of enemies, isn't it? Nope, it's going to be bosses. That's one of them. Perfect. Excellent. Well, that was not a lot of enemies, alas. But I do appreciate the value I got out of it. Oh god, why? Ah! I can't believe I made it out of that in time. How nice of that. That was a lot of lag time on that explosion. Okay. Okay. Absolutely dying here. Some pizza would be really nice. This feels like it's gonna kill me. Oh, it's this one. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. This is the one that's gonna kill me. Wow, double meat? What a deal. Not enough mana, huh? Okay. How do I dodge this? There we go. I'm just trying to get this goddamn Doomvis hit with a pizza. It's not working out. Oh, I almost just walked into it. Wow. The champion I am. What a big room. Pete's doing some good work out here, though. Double fist those turkey legs, given the option, absolutely. Oh, ow. What? Incredible. All right. Cool. I'm going to roll the dice on being able to heal up more than I'm going to take damage by exploring further. Can always teleport back. Nice! Okay, that's good enough. Let's go fight a boss. I got literal 0 value out of this bone, for the record. As has occurred more often than not, I think. But we're gonna go fight this boss. Yeah, I gotta dash away from him, huh? Miss. Cool. Alright, let's fight a true estuary. Ready for true estuary? God, that was so scary the first time it happened. Green coins are poison. They deal damage. Easy peasy. No problem. No problem at all. Cool. Alright, well, there's still a little bit more work to do in here. There's more of this zone to visit. There's a couple more chests to pick up. But then we move on to the disaster that is the tower. I'm not at all confident about my ability to succeed in there. But, you know, we'll give it the old college try. Alright, here we go. What are we up against? Oh, God. That's a lot of monsters. Wow, really? Super powerful. And you're just big. That's fine. You can be big. I'll allow it. Nice! Great value. Good rooms. Very good rooms. Don't get hit. Oh, I know this one. I got hit. I don't know this one. I didn't know this one as well as I thought I did. I used a double jump in a weird place. Up, up. Hang on. Up, up, up. Dash, up, up, dash. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing on the other side of here, right? Like, nothing useful? Just because I can get here doesn't mean there's any point in getting here? Yeah. Alright. Good. Good and great. Great and good. There's still a couple more places to go here if we want. Or maybe we just go... Maybe we just go. Do we just go? Couple more rooms? Yeah, let's just go. As soon as I figure out how. I guess as long as I'm over here, I might as well look at the next room. Look, I like killing enemies as much as the next guy, but this room looks like a hassle. And down here? Okay. Getting hit by slugs? Is this truly the life I'm living? Trying to get value out of the pizza, and the pizza's not delivering. Haha, it's a joke. Pizza delivery. It was unintentional. Please don't hate me. Ooh. There's some dangerous rooms out here. Alright, well, time to go into even more dangerous rooms. Hello, Sun Tower. Oh, let's see what we can accomplish with pizza. The power of pizza compels you. Pizza was the answer? Pizza's always the answer, apparently. I don't know that pizza is the answer, but I feel like pizza definitely assisted. Sun also particularly helpful for my purposes. But pizza is definitely a better weapon than vanilla sword for the things that we needed to do. Oops. How crucial was the pineapple topping? Don't ask me, man. I'll take pineapple on a pizza. I'm not gonna complain. Pineapple's fine. I like sweet with my savory. Big room. Just chest, though. This isn't even outside yet. Oof. Rude. Ah! How dare you? Wow. Do I get to kill you yet? Good, thank you. I think I want to go this way more than I want to go outside. So let's try this way. Well, that is the way up. Come back so I can kill you. Thank you. That sucks. I can't even bounce. I might be able to bounce this way. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to make that. Oh, what? There's a floor? There's an actual floor here. I was not expecting there to be an actual floor here. Nice. Scary, but nice. Is there a reason to go out this way? I guess so. Alright, what's in here? Alright, that's pretty funny, actually. Oh, the kick doesn't set him on fire. The blink enemies with sun, it's like shooting someone with that innate teleportitis dodge or whatever it is. Every time they take damage, they bounce, but they just keep taking damage from sun, so they just keep bouncing and are never actually a threat. That's funny. I like that. What's down here? Okay. Sure. Unclear if worth it. Gilded Cape 1. Alright, probably worth it. I just completely messed that up, didn't I? There's also a tall room. Do I want to go down for the chest? I might. Oh, I absolutely do. No need to go further down, though. But this is the way up. However... Oh my god, why? However... a way up might also exist this way. Apparently not. Apparently this is just treasure. Not gonna complain about treasure, though. And then there's the treasure up here, which maybe I want to go get. How scary is this route from here? Not that scary. And there's a door here, which I didn't necessarily know about. Doors are good. Everybody likes doors. Love doors. Destroy all targets. Okay. Nope. Not quite. I could have, like, hit, like, bounced, ball. Hit, open. I feel like that might still have been too slow. Man. Time limit 5. Rough. Alright, this is a way over. What about this chest? How bad is this chest? Not that bad. Cool. I'll take that. That worked out pretty well. Oh god, why? That was bad. That could have been a lot better. Really do not want to be taking 220 damage from a champion. One of these days, I will fill up my health pool. One of these days, I'll actually get value out of this bone. I think it's actually never going to happen. I feel like never bone value is actually what is going to occur here. Never bone value is the most likely result. Alright, well, up we go. Gotcha! Damn, that felt satisfying as heck. Please burn to death, thank you. Alright, what have we got in here? Why? Oh my god, poison. And spikes. Just everything. What a terrible room. Ah! How did I not get hurt there? That's actually kind of impressive. Phew! Man, I kind of wish I had gone back for Pandora's and then taken Freon. But at this point, there's no way in hell we'll survive Pandora's trial. Just zero chance. Yeah, Portobella's really good. Have you not seen that name before? That name is great. How am I getting over there? I guess this way. I'd like you to be dead before I go into here. Yeah, I can't. I can't. Can't afford it. It's like I knew I was going to take damage somewhere there. What have we got over here? I thought it was going to appear on top of me. I was scared. I had the fear. Oh, big room. What's up here? Oh. No knockback on the Scoobat, huh? The Scoobity-Doo-Bat. Why? Yeah, let's go get that chest, actually. Oh, really? No problems. Man, it's almost like I'm good at this game. I do like being able to successfully navigate rooms, but it's always it's frequently a surprise to me when I manage it. Alright, what else have we got? Sure. Timing. Ah. After all that. Ah, come on! Just trying to avoid getting lit on fire by this stupid Plinky. Oh, I was out of dashes. I was out of dashes. I mean, correct. But still scary. That's outside. What's this way? Also outside. Well, okay. So what is the... Ooh, yes, please. Nice. It jumped right into it. What a pleasing result. Alright, not a lot of room to maneuver here, but that's okay. Make it work. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, buddy. Wow! It's actually a Scoobity-Doobity Bat? That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. How dare they? I was ashamed when I made that joke. And they've just taken it and owned it. Cellar Door Games, why? This has been a heck of a run, though. We've gotten a lot done so far. I am pretty pleased with these results, even if we don't end up killing the eye. What is happening up there? Oh, Buzzsaw is happening up there. I don't think I care about Buzzsaw. I just wanted to... Ooh, this crossbow. Gosh. That really did not work out well at all. It's like, sometimes you do rooms really well and it feels super good, and sometimes you're just really bad at everything. How do I get through here? Oh my god, this is so awful. Okay. Everything's fine. Yes, of course. I was expecting that to happen. Yikes. Oh no. Well, this is cool and all, but we are definitely not surviving this fight. Not going in there with like 500 health. That's not how you do well in any of these fights. And there's nowhere that I can go to try and heal up either. Like, options are completely limited here. We've been everywhere is the problem. We've been everywhere. There's nowhere that I can go to try and peel up some resources. It's just, this is it. This is it. All right, well, I'd probably freeze the castle after this, though. Like, if this doesn't go well, as I am expecting it to, then we freeze the castle and come back, since this is now easy to get to. Now I gotta remember how this fight works. I'm still not ready. Oh, right, explosions. I do not have a lot of time to deal with explosions. Damn it. Eyeballs do generally make pretty good bosses. Well, that was a fight, though. I like that fight. I really like that fight. How do we feel about a gigantic duelist? Boxer? Do I feel good about Boxer? I kind of feel good about Boxer. Boxer's a little rough. Boxer has potential. Sure, let's be a boxer. Spend some money. We've got a lot of money to spend, which is very, very exciting. Increase XP gain. Where is increase making money? I think I've already taken increase making money. Where is increased red ether gain? Oh, that's not in the game yet. Honestly, I want to have better shots at bosses if I get to them when I'm struggling. Let's take a look at equipment, because equipment feels like a big deal here. Have you ever spoken to the pizza lady, Ducky? She is a fascinating character, and her soul grows brightly too. There's something very special about her, and I do not mean her pizza. I think she is someone you can trust. By pizza lady, do you mean pizza girl? She's very charismatic for a pizza delivery person. Wow. What a left-handed compliment. I think she is talking about pizza girl. I'm pretty sure that's what she's talking about. Alright, now we're stealing even more souls. So that should put my life steal at 18. Which is a better number than 15. I like that. It's a thing I like. Oh, it costs 50 rune. It's not 10 rune weight. What is 10 rune weight? Is anything 10 rune weight? Magnesis. Literally Magnesis and nothing else. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, show me the Ammonite garbage. Reveal to me the Ammonites. It's pretty good. Crescent Trinket is focus. Okay. We're using the Drowned Cape. Might as well make the Drowned Cape better. Am I using Drowned because I want Drowned Unity? I probably am. All right, let's get weapons then. Let's get weapons first. I do actually get more out of Crescent. Fascinating. And Drowned Unity is 15 bonus. That's rather a lot of strength. What are we using here? We're using Leviathan. I guess I could be using anything I want. But, Leviathan getting me that, that extra vitality is nice. Well, the extra int is what it gets me. It gets me above that 60 threshold for int, which is very relevant. Also, let's do this before I forget. Lock world once. Alright, given the upgrades I have access to. Obsidian. Do I have enough to, like, figure out what the unities are for any of these? I can figure out what the gilded unity is, even though I'm pretty sure I know what it is. As expected, it is a gold gain increase. Cool. Was I on Drowned? This was Leviathan. Because we had a double drowned piece somewhere. But I can get extra drowned? Damn. So that means we have one more piece that we can be not drowned. Like this could be something else. Is there anything that gives me more strength? Let's see. Crescent +1 narrowly gives me more strength. This will give me Ammonite 15. But if I want to keep Drowned Unity... Oh, I can actually afford to take something else here. Because my int will still be above a threshold. But maybe that just means I want to focus on getting more int somewhere else. None of the trinkets give me int. None of the trinkets give me int? Weird. But I can get int out of Crescent Unity? I can get int out of Crescent Unity. Can I get Crescent Unity, given what I have? I think it'll cost me... Oh, I can definitely get Crescent Unity. It'll just cost me my lifesteal in Unity. Which at the moment is +6 lifesteal. Why doesn't the Crescent Trinket give me int? That's so weird. Alright, we've been going for a while now, about 3 hours. I'm going to take a quick break before we make any more decisions here. So, let me just say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. Let me give you some music while I'm gone. And, let me just say how thrilled I am to keep playing Rogue Legacy 2. I really like this game. I'm really enjoying myself. And I'm, looking forward to getting threaded up and, making the game even harder. Sounds like a good time. Alright, back in a bit. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. Ready to keep this going. Pause the music, bring the game back up, and continue making equipment decisions. Continue making equipment decisions. Yo, Lambo Droid, how's it going? There's so many things I could do here. And I'm not sure that I want to buy things just for the sake of upgrading them. Maybe I do, though. Maybe I just want to upgrade everything for the sake of having everything upgraded. I definitely want to buy everything. If there's other things that say buy, I should buy them. Alright. And we still don't have enough Obsidian or Leviathan to figure out what Obsidian and Leviathan unity is. Right? I am missing an Obsidian cape and trinket. So yeah, I can't get there. Ore is precious, spend wisely. I've got a pile of ore right now. But yes, I agree. I probably want to spend the ore on whatever feels most important. Not just everything. Interesting. I could get Sanguine Cape up and lose so much int. Lose so much int. Lose all of the int. Why is the Sanguine Cape so bad? Because they don't want to give you too much value while you're taking Sanguine. I get it. I just don't like it. Scholar Cape would get me bonus focus, because everybody likes focus. I don't know that anybody likes focus. Alright, I think I still just want strongest weapon, which, as it turns out, is Crescent +2. Or +1, rather. 300,000 ore? My dude. I guess those prices ramp up. Alright, that's fair. But I might want Ammonite just for the sake of having the armor. Because 39 is not anywhere near enough armor. Even though it's lower strength. Sanguine Vial's not bad, but I might take not Sanguine Vial this time. Because I have to consider, right? This gear set is the one that I am taking in solely to kill Irad. And, you know, if I live through the Irad fight and get to go beat up on some enemies, then Yahtzee. But my primary focus here is killing Irad, not plowing through enemies and making money. Because we just want to thread up at this point. This feels like a good idea. Yeah. And then we can stick with enough drowned stuff to get the Unity, which I'm getting out of Cape and Chest. Yeah, I only have Irad in Thread 1, which is exciting. Today we had 2 runs go through most of the castle. One of them died to Enoch, the other beat Enoch with no problem. And I think that's more down to lucky pizza than any, like, particular skill on my part. Here, what are we doing? What do we need to do? Is there anything that we need to do? We've got, I don't suppose I have Crescent +1 here, do I? Ah, too bad. That extra int would have been dope. Where are my unities? We've got a 10 and a 20. Maybe I just take whatever gives me those vitality? Which would be Obsidian. Leviathan gives me extra int. But that's not super necessary? It's not super necessary. I mean, Ammonite gives me extra armor, right? 71 is maybe enough armor. I guess we can go into the fight and find out, right? Who knows? But we do want max strength, which it looks like is Crescent, since I already have Drowned Unity, and I don't need the weapon to get Drowned Unity. I could get a pile of Resolve out of going Leather, but that's a lot less strength. These are definitely the highest value Drowned pieces. Right? Yeah. I do get higher armor out of Scholar +3, which is fascinating. Even on Sanguine +2. Warden is actually better than Drown +1. Wow. Boy, chests are in a weird place in terms of how each one scales. Interesting. But alright, I think I'm happy with what I have ended up with the decisions I have made at this point. I think this is good. I think we stop there. I don't know that I necessarily need to tweak runes. I could tweak runes, but I don't need to. I know. That's fine. Alright, let's spend the rest of my money on other stuff. Strength up? Probably strength up. Rune weight? Maybe rune weight. Armor? Orgain? Hey, look, it was Orgain. Who knew? This does not feel important at all. Rune weight, it feels like will come on its own. Jousting studies. Oh, I never dash strike. I should maybe learn how to dash strike. Let's just take some strength here and call it good. Do I want to do anything in here? Now that we've made all these decisions that won't matter if I go into a challenge? I have not completed Bladed Rose, so this seems like a good idea. He said, expecting success in Bladed Rose. Ugh. 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 What is this garbage? Dub twin boxing bell. How does boxing bell even help with? Do I apply combo faster? Do I apply 3 combo per hit with double boxing bell? It doesn't seem good. What is this completed other garbage? I don't want any of these relics. I want literally none of these relics. Screw it! We're going in with 175 resolve! Wow. Tried to dodge, didn't. Very good at dodging. Not very good at dodging. Very bad at dodging. How the hell do I do anything with the boxer? Oh my god. Oh boy. Of course, of course. Fine, fine. Whoa! Oh, of course. Yeah, great, great. Whoa. Oh, bad news! Bad news! Well, that went incredibly poorly. Let's try that again. Oh, okay. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. Now I'm ready to do a fight. I don't think I want any of these. Do I want steel-toed boots? I might want steel-toed boots. I guess I'm spin-kicking enough here that steel-toed boots are actually good. I'll take Glowing Ember. Always take Glowing Ember. Quite happy with this. Is it worth a 30 resolve? It's probably worth it. I guess I don't really understand how Armor Break works. I don't have internalized like, oh, Armor Break makes the fight this X much easier. Like I don't think I've even used Armor Break anywhere else. Whoops. Hello? Ow? Ow. Oh, boo. That's a mistake. Oh, nope, worked out. It's pizza time. Ow. Alright, well, if it's just Rose Girl, I think we got this. I got hit. Not supposed to get hit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Okay, so I feel like I'm getting better at this fight. Which is good. I needed to get better at this fight. And all it took was going down to 85 resolve. That's pretty poor, I gotta admit. 90 resolve used is a lot of resolve used. You're rating A for awful. On the other hand, a win is a win. So where are we at on this? Gold reward, cool. And then there's the two things that require specific characters. Which, I mean, I could be working on them, but... And there's the thing that I haven't unlocked yet. Alright, cool. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's go kill Irad. Your persistence is meritable, travelers. Thank you. I think my persistence is meritable also. Although I would definitely never phrase it that way. Meritable? Who talks like that? Alright, so we can just go straight to the fight. I have locked the castle for a reason here. But let's see what my relics are available. Yeah, I know it auto-changes you. Not excited about any of these. I don't think I'm excited about any of these either. Wow, spectacularly unexcited about any of these. I'll take Achilles shield, I guess. Alright, let's go find the library. I think the library is relatively close. Where is the library from here? Library is pretty close to here. Alright, this seems like a good way to do it. That's cool. I have enough int to one-shot the slugs, which I did not previously. This is already taken? Interesting. The stuff I have taken in previous runs stay taken. Oh. Well, that's a little frustrating. I guess it makes sense. But, like... Alright, alright. Let's just go straight for the fight, then. Whoa! This is not where I need to be. Ow. Taking needless amounts of damage. Not that it makes too much of a difference. We're just going to get it refilled. But, awkward. Well, Gravity Beam is terrible for the Irad fight. What do I think I'm even doing here? Alright, maybe Boxer's just going to be good enough. Come on, Boxer. Boxer, way to victory. Right, I need to learn to dodge that. Woof. Damn it. Wow. Wow. How do I spin kick? How do I spin kick? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Lambo. It's unexceptional. tempted to just take Cook in there. I really like Cook for bosses. Everybody has Gravity Beam? Who are these people? Is White Star good? White Star might be good. Is Freeze Strike good? I feel like Dragon Lancer is garbage. None of this is where I want to be. None of this is where I want to be. All right, let's go throw a mage at Irad. White Star Mage is amazing. Okay. White Star and Freeze. Alright, so if I just stay still, that's good damage. That's really good damage, actually. And I don't get hit by it, which is the important part. That is some incentive to tweak this loadout as well. I just want to kill the boss. Isn't there... I thought there was a thing that... I thought there was a thing here that played kind of like Catalyst. Making your status effects better. Maybe that's amplification? Freeze for longer? Freeze doesn't really do anything against bosses, does it? I guess this isn't bad for what I'm doing here. Take one hit of Magnesis, and then... like, if I win, then this is helpful. Leave it at that. What does... status effects in you? Freeze! Enemies that are immune to being frozen will instead be given the status of Armor Break. 20% more weapon damage. It's not really where I want to be. Alright, but whatever. Maybe it's good enough. I think I am still happy with my armor loadout. So let's talk to the people that need to be talked to and call it a day. Hey, kid. You could use some meat on you. You should come over for dinner sometime. Nunette makes a delicious stew. And I can make some really, really burnt meat. I believe that of you and of Nunette. Mortal! I heard that the Lady Quinn likes Sundays. I too enjoy Sundays. How should I show her that we beings of greater knowledge have similar tastes? Sundays, am I right? You are not right, Sage Totem. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Hey, stranger. I too was a farmer for most of my life down here. I only snagged my pizza delivery job after deciding to become a geologist at the Stygian study. It was supposed to be short-term, but it ended up being my dream job. The pay was bad, but everything else was perfect. I could schedule my own hours, and the location was smack dab in the center of Axis Mundi. I delivered pizza by day, and at night I went to the Citadel to study geology. Geology? What a passion! I apprenticed under some of the best minds in the kingdom. I guess I had a zeal for geology, because it was always easy to find a tutor willing to offer a helping hand. That, or it was because I gave out free pizzas. Maybe. Who knows? Mystery. What happened to my resolve? Did I start with a thing? What did I start with? Ah! Koyuse's shell. Fantastic news. Forgot to lock the castle. I'm a dummy? Alright. Well, I guess let's explore Agartha and try and become a better wizard. I've killed all my farming capability. Kaboom! That's pretty satisfying. I think I agree about freeze being not great. Pizza. Lovely. I suppose I should go for a fairy chest. There we go. That's what I was looking for. How much health am I gaining per kill? Like 6 now? It's really not a lot. Retaliation's pretty good, though. And freeze is not aimable, making it even worse. I'm getting near infinite mana back, though. That's cool. Mustn't forget that I have the shell, either. Unclear if shell is good, but shell is a thing that I have. And only one Magnesis rune. My god, I hate my life. What have I done to myself? I feel so underpowered. Although really, all I'm missing is the stuff that makes it easier to accumulate resources. Not the stuff that makes it easier to kill enemies. Which is... you know. Also, the shell. Shell is real strong. The range was like a third the size. The range for what? Fabled weapon? Handheld ballista. I don't think I take that over. I think I stay a mage is what I think here. But that is real neat. Yeah, freeze is real bad. Six HP. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, why? It was a third range but had no cooldown. And now it has a cooldown? I see. I just want to find some goddamn relics so I can go up to the tower. Please. Thank you. Charon's Trial. That's really not where I want to be. It doesn't cost me anything, but it's not really where I want to be. I can probably do this. This is probably safe. This is Dry Lake? Yeah. I don't like this room. Wow. I would take Magma Mass, actually. Do I have a choice of which spell it switches with, or is it just always going to switch with my White Star? I probably don't have a choice. And I expect it to always switch with... Okay. Yep. Not going to take that one, then. I ain't here to play. Not with the Charon's Trial on me. Freezes my talent. Sure, sure. Music was a little off there, but good job. At least I have the shell up, so if I do, like, mess up here, I have one hit of protection. Oh, I like these. Yeah, okay. I've gotten this one before. I really wish I had some actual kind of range shot. I'll come back for that. Okay. Ah. Double sun? 84 resolve. Wow. 84 resolve, leaving me at 200 something health? That is so much resolve, right? I don't know how I avoided damage there. I'm honestly appalled. '84 resolve. Alright. And the trial is purified. So everything is better now. Hatchets, though. Whew. I'm hoping I find a Pandora's Trial. If I find a Pandora's Trial, I'll take the sun. I see. That room was just a chest. Okay, there's not really a lot of reason to go back to that room then. Hey, Patient Tadpole, how's it going? I'm working on getting myself up to thread 2 here. We have only a rod left in thread 1. I found double sun in one of the rooms, and I don't know that I have 84 resolve to spare. Man of culture. I do my best. I do my best. Nothing but spell swaps. I do not want to swap my spells. Thank you very much. That was almost good. That was almost really good. And I had the temerity to jump right onto a spike ball. Fine. Are there gonna be any other relic rooms in here? How do I want to deal with this? Successfully, I guess. Spikeball decided to run into me. It's... I know it's not the Spikeball's decision. Yeah, I'm not very good at using resources. That is the thing I know to be true. Is this worth going for? It's unfortunately the only spell I really have access to is White Star. White Star's good though. Alright, what is the plan? I guess just start heading up into the study. Most people aren't very good with using spells. A lot of people have trouble with mages despite being arguably the best class. I think I agree with that. That sounds correct. Mage has just a ridiculous amount of resources available to it in the abstract. So a lot depends on which spells you have and how good you are at using them. Oh. I just want sun. I just always want to have sun. Get wrecked. Oh god. Well, Revenge Rune doing the business. Hey, this is what I was looking for. Yes, I will take the health up. Thank you very much. I do not want either of these. I don't really want either of these either. Not a good use of my resolve. Not when I could be taking 84 resolve worth of sun. Yeah, I was actually trying that out at Lady Quinn, just to figure out how I wanted to be using Star, and determined that if I am not moving forward, the Star won't hurt me. Safer than it looks. Alright, well, we made it to the library. Decent results, but not exceptional results. Got a little bit more health to my name. Still thinking about that sun. I don't think I can reasonably go into the Arad fight with 200 health. Whoa! That was a mistake. More? What did I run into there? I didn't run into one of the poison coins, did I? Oof. Yeah. Let's let that solve my problems. Thank you. More health would be nice, though. Should probably go into Axis Mundi instead of whatever I'm doing over here. Well, okay. No dashing. No dashing? No dashing. All right then. Alright, both of y'all are jerks. Pull my mana back. Is this a good idea? Unclear. Oh, all it does is get me up there. Well, sure. Whoa. The money, I want the money. Give me the money. That's enough buffer. Oh, well, that's cool, but also not helpful. What am I looking for? Probably have better odds, Axis Mundi. I guess there's still stuff in Agartha that I haven't found? Go cruise around in Agartha for a while? Or just take what I've got and go straight for a rod? Let's start heading up and see how well that works for me. And hope the answer isn't poorly. Don't have a lot of lifesteal. Fortunately, I do have a lot of int. Okay. Kaboom! It's pretty satisfying. Ah, the boomerang. Nice. Where did the rest of my money go? Down here, I guess. Ah! Not worth! And there is still the one in the study that I can go get. So let's not forget that once I gain enough health, I can go back to the study and gain a little bit more. I was hoping I'd be able to dash through there. Awkward. Wow, painful. Shell is doing some real work for me. Alright, so that should clear that out. Which means as long as I'm not getting hit by Buzzsaw, this is easy. What room is this? Oh, this is the illusion wall. Yeah, okay. Oh, I haven't read this yet. We need to go in here more. Journal entry number 9. 35 days since the rebellion. I guess I don't have Irad's memory, the one that makes me better at fighting Irad? Interesting. My head has been fuzzy all day, but I'm relieved to be free of those caves. After 5 days of searching, no sign of Estuary Tubal has been found. I think it's safe to presume that he has perished. Perhaps he succumbed to the Blackroot, or was swept away by the Stygian waters. What does a Blackroot-focused estuary look like? Either way, he is no longer my concern. His death warrants more ceremony, but I do not have the time for such banalities. There are more pressing matters that demand my attention, and I'm having more and more trouble keeping track of the day. I've already missed multiple appointments with Philosopher Noose due to this miasma of the mind. I've resorted to having a personal page create lists, and issue me constant reminders of my daily tasks. To-do list. Restart Tubal's automatons. The dragon has fallen ill and causing the ash cloud epidemic. We'll need to find a way to nurse it back to health. Install more of Tubal's saws to combat the Blackroot in the caves. Whoa! Saws! Well, there's actually a reason for these, not just like traps. Okay. Install saws in the tower? They work quite well. Lunch. Pizza. They do like their pizza. Who doesn't like pizza? Very few people don't like pizza. Some people, due to the necessities of life, may prefer not to eat pizza. But I think that rarely means they don't like pizza. Ah. You just stay there until this goes off. Thank you. Ooh. I don't think I realized that the lanterns stop projectiles like that. That's cool. What a room. Okay, back down to get that last... Neat. That last... I say last. Back down to get that apple out of the, out of the study. Oh, whoops. Not coming together at all, this room. Said I was going back down, but that didn't happen. I don't like this. Okay? Sure. That can be how we handle that one. Looking ahead. Sometimes it happens. Every once in a while. Fuck me. I just wanted to look at the room. I just wanted to look at the room. This is not how I get to the place I need to get to. Oh, these load times, though. What the hell just happened? Took your sweet time about it. Where? It's just straight down from here, right? It's probably easier to get to than via the other direction. Still on the lookout for a trial or something. Really, I should be in the forest if I'm looking for relics, huh? Alright, so there's a defensory over there, and not much else? Not much else. It survived the White Star. That doesn't happen very often. Where am I going? What am I doing here? What is the plan? I guess back up and over to the forest, huh? Do I have the teleporter for the forest? I think I do. I do! Lucky me. Can't believe this place is called Kerguelen Plateau. None of those words are forest. Yeah, I see you there. Don't think you've caught me out. Ooh, wolf. What is this room? This room is enormous. Get me out of here. Hmm. I hate it. I hate it. Just a treasure room? Why am I here? Well, that helps. Everybody's a shredder these days. God, get out of here. Where'd he go? Oh, what? Zombie! How dare you? There's one in here, too. I see you, buddy. That one I saw. Come on. Come on. Jump, buddy. Or, you know, don't. Fine. That's also okay. That'll probably work. Oh, dog. Excuse me, dog. Oh, finally, a relic. What is it? Oh, it's the sun. Okay, good. We can take a sun and have it not be double sun. I feel a lot better about this. Oh. And I take some pain for my troubles, but not like a million pain for my troubles. And now I have some. Alright. I declare myself satisfied with my build. Let's go back up to the tower and see what we can accomplish. Really is a shame there's no intermediate teleporters in the tower. That place is a pain to navigate. I always get got by that. I never figure out what the right... I guess I should be going towards it, not away from it. If I'm gonna be jumping. Oh, not that way. Back to the sun tower. Up we go. Do I want to go for that? I probably don't. I want to live. We did go for there, right? We already went in there? I think we did. Is this worth going for? This is kind of a mess, isn't it? Get him! Good job. Nope, not quite. Alright, so we gotta go down here. And out this way to get back up to left side progress. Alright, new room. Here we go. Whoops. Painful. One less of these idiots to deal with. I do love watching Blinks die to poison damage. Alright, what's through here? Let's see. How? Stupid rooms. I hate everything. Really need to stop throwing these things at me. Oh god, you're all the way up there. What a mess. Alright, what's in here? Didn't even want to come up here. Stupid elite throwing garbage at me. Ah, one of these rooms. Thank you, meat. Don't get hit. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. I could do this one. Nope. Screwed that one up. Thought I could do that one. Ooh, they get worse? Oh no. I'm not excited about Blinks getting worse, I gotta admit. That sounds atrocious. I hate this. I hate these stupid, spinny bastards! Huh. Narrow. Oh, did I see a thing? An elite one of them? Did I see an elite blink? I guess I did see an elite blink. But it wasn't shooting at me. Ah. This is probably worth getting. I just need to figure out how to get it. Nice. Cursed? That's not okay. Garbage rains from above! Cool. Mr. Bones. Where are we going here? Oh, really? Yep. That's what that looks like. It's a trap! This is not a trap, hopefully. Turns out, still a trap. Just the other kind of trap. Alright, what is out here, and is it worth getting? Were you worth 100 damage? Sure. We take those. Oh no. Ah, it landed. Good. Okay. Now I got him lined up the way I like him. Should be able to take the rest of this fight, no problem. Easy peasy. Beautiful. Alright, what is in this room that's purple? Why is this room purple? I don't get it. Is it because it's two doors? Was it two doors room? That means it's purple? What's in here? Sure. Do the portobellos do anything different? They just deal more damage, right? I haven't seen them take any action that makes them different from mushrooms. There's an up here? Alright, you have my interest. Hey, up, we found it. We found the way out. Wow. Really? Feels like a short tower, but maybe... maybe not. Maybe everything is okay. Alright, cool. Well, this is what I'm here for, so let's do it. Whoop. No! No! No. Oh, so hard to dodge. Was a good attempt, though. I feel pretty good about how that went. Who do I want to take into this fight? Hypercoagulation Duelist. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the run. Before I do anything, lock the castle. Do not forget to lock the castle. Child, have you ever had pizza? It is delicious. Maria gave me a slice, so I had to return the favor. I regaled her with one of my stories, and now she avoids me. Alright. Castle is locked. Now I can make decisions. Where is my strength? I just want strength for this. What did we get here? Hey, kid. I made Noonet a steel pillow. Tell me what you think. I tried to make it as soft as possible, but it's still really, really hard. Honestly, you could probably use it as a weapon if you were in a pinch. Am I in a pinch? What did we get? Did we get anything new, or did we just get upgrades? Did we get any upgrades to a thing I'm currently wearing? That would be convenient. No. Also, we have no upgrades that give me a better weapon. Steel Pillow sounds awful? It does sound awful. It sounds like the worst. I think Warden Helm was an upgrade that we just got. Which, I don't know that I care about Warden stuff or Scholar stuff, really. Crescent Chest. What a deal. It's a lot of int. It's a lot of int, actually. But it ruins my Unity. Where else can I get Drowned Unity? I guess a Drowned Trinket. Loses some armor, get Dex and Focus. What is my trinket right now? Oh, I'm on Ammonite. Oh, no, I want that armor. Alright, we'll leave that as is. The Sage Totem asked if I was doing anything today. I said I'm not. He said okay and then left. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was either. I can't help you. What am I doing here? Rune weight? Health? Strengths? Maybe just strengths. Resolves? Resolve's not a terrible idea. It's probably just ore. I think it's just gonna be fight. I think it's just gonna be fight. Let's fight extra hard. Let's fight extra hard and kill a guy. Ready? Take my money, let's kill a guy. Man, I felt like my damage output was really good, and I barely even got to phase 2. Why am I plus 1% on my gold? What the hell did I do here? Oh, because I locked the castle, so I have like negative gold. I get it. Forgot what I had done. Forgot what had happened. Alright, just straight into it. I'm not gonna mess around searching for more relics. We're just gonna go fight. Well, I could have taken... It wouldn't have been double sun this time, would it? But we should... Okay, I should at least look and see what my relic options are, since I didn't take them before. I might as well do my best to improve my... It's double sun again? Alright. This is a lot safer. Not like a lot safer, but you know, safer enough. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Crap. This may have been a mistake. Ah! Oops. What? God, the hitbox on those things are huge. And of course, hypocoagulation wins the day. Can't kill me if I'm only taking 18 damage a hit. Sufficient. Yeah, hypercoagulation is silly. A new thread is available in the Drift House. So do we just suicide? Or do I want to go farming for a bit? Oh, I can't do that, can I? Farming in a locked castle? Seems like a poor choice. I guess there's like a couple of rooms I just didn't go into. Maybe I'll find a recipe or something up here. Oh, oops. Oh, really? Burn forever, buddy. Burn forever. Well, as far as entering one room and then suiciding goes, that was a pretty good room. She's had enough and decided to hang up her boots. Cool. I'll take the extra rank, too. Not bad. That's cool that it shows her sitting down. Like, she came back and got her portrait taken afterwards, instead of the portrait of, like, you know, how they looked on the outset, or how they looked in their final gear state. Alright, what are we doing here? Our next run is definitely going to be a farming run. So, Dragon Lancer seems like a decent choice. I gotta get them some ranks anyway. White Star's not super good, but, like, we'll pick a Dragon Lancer. Sure. Let's thread the heck up. Well, let's spend some money, and then thread the heck up. Some items are affordable by the docks, did you know? I think I care less about that and more about this. Resolve. Sounds good. I sometimes wonder why I like weapons so much. I don't like the fighting, and I don't like people hurting each other. I think I just like the elegance of it all. The simplicity of a tool meant for a single purpose. The devotion of the people who learn to wield it. And the awesome combos! Respect. Hello, magic? Ooh. Oh, hi, Ducky. Do not expect me to get up today. I tried sleeping on a metal pillow yesterday, and my neck is killing me. I hate to disappoint that giant man, but I think I will stick with my countless other pillows. Fair. Alright, what does Thread Up look like? Dragon Lancer's your favorite? Oh man, I cannot get used to Dragon Lancer. It's a trial. Burden of the Beast! Here we go. True form of the beast on the bridge. That's very exciting. And then, I like Burden of Aggression. Wait, Aggression? Aggression? I thought I was taking Adaptation. Oh, no wonder I never saw random commander buffs. Because I wasn't taking the one I thought I was taking. Alright, oh, okay. Double Adaptation, then. Hup. Entrez-vous. Arrivederci, traveler. And be careful of that last step. It's a doozy. Alright, I am ready to take the boat back. Let's leave. We're done here. Okay. That's cool. Can literally fly as high as I want. Sorry, tutorial. Not today. How high does it go? Can we get over it? Can't. Oh, there's an actual limit. Disappointing. I'm not even sure that was faster, trying to skip the tutorial by going over things. Yeah. Aww. Nothing interesting? Boo. I worked so hard to get up there. Oh, I didn't change my gear out. Ah. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to be in a, hopefully, decent place to kill True Form Lamek once we get there. Not even one-shotting daggers. Yuck. Oh, I'm still on retaliation, huh? That's cute. Maybe I should use retaliation more often. I feel like I've gotten good value out of it. Why do you like the Dragon Lancer? Like, I know why I dislike the Dragon Lancer, but I'm curious what are, like, the positives that you're seeing that Dragon Lancer's your favorite. That's a bold statement. Oh! Kaboom! Got him. Obsidian 1. Love it. Level it all up. That kind of helps. Wow, even the scouts are taking more than one hit? Unbelievable. Decent HP, nice knockback, big damage from the charge. Shield isn't awful. Okay. I think I agree with that. I think I agree with all of that. I don't think that's enough to make me like him. But I think all of that is true. A heck of a way to do this room. I didn't realize that shield had, like, such huge knockback. That's pretty cool. Get spiked. Ah, there she goes. I had to bring her on screen enough that she would actually be in the spikes. They're definitely a lot better now that tapping attack doesn't push you back anymore. Oh. White Star pushed the Plinky around. I gotta play with that charge more. Get a better sense for the timing of it. I do like the knockback, though. You're not wrong about that. Do we do it? Just straight on in? See how bad this is. Because it's true form Lamek, right? Like, this is a hard fight to begin with. And I don't know that I'm necessarily set up well for it. Still don't know how to deal with that. Again. Woof. Alright, that's one. Nope. Nope! The Seeking Fireballs. Shield gets rid of the Resonant Orbs? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, too. Okay. Compulsive gambling, huh? I don't know how I feel about that. Let's reroll. Nope. Gain 15% of your mana when hit, but can't regain mana from attacks. That's fine. On a Valkyrie, that's fine. Especially because Deflect restores mana. Yeah, alright. I mean, I don't really need more... I mean, I do need some more on Valkyrie. But I'm also more interested in getting a good farming run going for next time, because we're not doing a new run right now, because it is 6. Because it is 6. But I can come out here, I can get my gear set up, and I can spend some money. Let's spend some money and redo my runes. We're keeping Quenching Rune up. Quenching Rune's so good. I just want more Quenching Rune. Can I just get a lot more Quenching Rune? Capacity. We need max soul steal. Need max bounty. These are very difficult to max. More life steal would be good too. Why are those runes so expensive? Runes, why are you so expensive? Really? Woof. Well, I'm actually starting to feel the rune blood crunch. That's kind of impressive. I mean, rune weight has always been a thing, but to feel like I don't have enough red ether to keep up, that's a new one. That's a new one. Sure. Call that a setup. I really like the folks you've got around here, stranger. They're good people. I don't have a penny to my name. Charon takes all of that. But they've all been taking care of me down here. Your enchantress friend is extra nice, too. She may seem haughty at first, but she's been cooking for me almost every day. A person can only eat so much pizza, you know? I don't know, actually. I take offense at that statement, actually. Now I have 800 souls. That's pretty good souls. I don't suppose this changes now that I've threaded up. Looks like everything here is pretty much the same. I still haven't played with the ladle. I haven't played with the rocket gloves. I think I've played with everything else, though. Alright, well, none of this feels particularly important at the moment. Although I'm sure Runic Horizons will eventually. Do I need to do anything here? How are we on Bladed Rose? I have not beat it with Valkyrie. Alright, let's take a couple of shots at Bladed Rose on Valkyrie. Before we call it, even though it is actual time right now. It's the sun. I will take the sun. Always sun. Never not sun. Wow, my health is so low. No? Sun and Catalyst? Absolutely. Sign me the hell up. All I need now is War Drums, and I'll be a happy camper. I'll take Knife. Knife also good. Knife also good. Alright, alright. This is a... Wow. This is a loadout. I don't think it'll ever get us better than this. Oh, ow. What? Dumb. Oh, those don't break with the thing. Ah! That was close. That was close. We could do that again. Especially now that I know that I can't break the medium projectiles with the swirly. It's Knife! How are you doing? Knife to meet you! Everything is coming up Millhouse. This is a little less Millhouse. But we do enough of this that this is probably worth it. Oh, maybe not just stand there in the middle of the fireball. Cool, we got this. Maybe. Maybe got this. Nice. Woo. Oh. Man, some of those attacks are so dangerous. Look at that time taken. Very brutal. And that's the gold trophy. Which means there are no more souls to be acquired here. Challenge complete. So now I gotta unlock this one. And it's Narrow Praxis and Heavy Weapons. That's all that's left. With a fully grown creature. I wonder if that'll be true form Biarek. That would be nice. That'd be a fun fight. Am I changing anything here? What did we just get? We got Obsidian Weapon 1, right? It's not more strength. It's actually not more strength. Wow. Wow. Look at the cost of that upgrade. Why would you do this to me? Yeah, Narrow Praxis is pretty silly. You have to be real precise in order to be good at it. And I am not that precise, and I am not that good at it. It's a lot of vitality, though. What else do I have equipped? We do have some obsidian equipped. Ooh, I can figure out what the, okay. So, Drown Chest and Crescent Weapon. It's Vitality. Alright, I guess that's expected. Do I want Crescent Weapon? Maybe I just stick with the Obsidian Weapon and keep the Vitality. Vitality is a big deal. And armor is a big deal now that enemies are going to be hitting for about 1,000,000 HP every time they attack. So more armor, more good. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Cool. Good setup.